Good morning, good evening, and everything in between. How are we all today? Hello, hello. Now you're probably wondering, where is Mari? Where is Mari? Where did she go? Oh my god, where is she? And you see,
Where
the fun
are
thing
you?
is, where am I? Where am I? What a question to ask. You see, I am here, there, everywhere in between. I am everywhere eternal. Hi. How are ya? What's up? I'm here to cause chaos. Yippee! Hello! Hi! Oh my goodness, hello everyone! How are we doing? Are we staying safe? Have we been making good choices? It's me! It is me! Look, I'm real. I'm actually real for once. Now, I don't know how long this model is going to be able to work for. Lovely Chibi, thank you so much! The ever wonderful baby of mine, Cress, actually made this for me as a gift. And I've just never had the setup to be able to facilitate it. But guess who does now, bitches? Kind of. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do her for too long today. Because, as you guys remember, when I went to the US, my phone charger port, did not like America well. So, my phone is running off of battery in the will of God, and I do not know how long that will of God is going to keep us going. But we're going to try our best. It'll probably last no more than an hour or so, and then I'll jump back into PNG. But I just wanted to give it a try today, you know? You're also going to probably see some very awkward, like, head movements today. I am understanding why a lot of streamers have 3 screens, because I have 2 right now, and it is not enough. Oh, it is not enough. My setup is a little bit scuffed, but we're trying our best today. You know, we're doing the best that we can, and that's all we can really hope for, really. But yeah, hello everyone! It's Tuesday today! I'm gonna make myself even bigger. Hi! Now I feel like we're just like setting up ready. But yeah, so today we're going to be getting into Lost Ember again. And as a lot of you know, there is a very exciting event happening next. They're happening tomorrow. It's happening tomorrow. I have 3 displays and I don't even stream is just right. Yeah, like I need one more so I can like look up here. Because that feels good, you know? Like being able to look up and look at things above would be so helpful. Because then I could be looking at you guys above me. I'd be like, hey, how you doing? But unfortunately, I have 2 models. 2 models? 2 monitors. So I have like everything squeezed onto one. And then my game. And the phone is kind of like in an awkward position at the moment. So we're gonna try our best. And then I'm gonna have to call the phone repair guy and be like, excuse me, how much is it gonna cost for you to repair the charge port? Because when I looked on the website, do you want to know what it says? Because it tells you the prices. It's like, it's $199 for a screen repair. It's like, you know, like they have their prices until you get to the ones like charge port repair, and then 99. They don't even tell you. They say you need to call them. They will not disclose their price over their website. You have to call. And then I was looking at Apple, and Apple was like, yeah, it's $300 to $450 to replace that. And I was like, oh no, absolutely not. Yeah, so we're hoping and praying, otherwise I'm gonna need to buy a new phone. Because currently I'm using wireless charge, but I'm noticing that since I started wireless charging, my battery isn't holding well like before, and it's dying faster. So, I don't want a new phone. My phone is perfect the way it is. I have the cutest iPhone 11 and it's yellow and it has a really cute phone case that I've had since 2020. I bought one phone case and then never changed it. I am like the most consistent phone screen user of all time. Not the Kofi laugh. Not a Ko-fi link. God, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Because, like, iPhones are, like, so expensive here. It's a pain. But, yeah. Default phone case. Okay, see, at least mine isn't, like, a default. I got mine off of Redbubble when I ordered the phone. Because I ordered mine online to, like, ship over. And so I went onto Redbubble. I typed in what was my hyperfixation ship at the time. And so since then, my phone case has been, like, showing off my, like, ship that I love more than anything. So, like, we were a little silly with that. Bumblebee? Yeah, it's a Bumblebee one. But it's, like, a subtle, like, Bumblebee. Because, like, in the comics, they have, like, a ring and a bottle cap. And it's a art piece of that with some flowers. So, you know, we had to keep it consistent. I had a yellow phone. I needed the yellow and purple phone case, obviously. And yeah. So I'm trying to hold on to this phone as long as possible. But if fixing the port is gonna cost the, like, price of a new phone, I think I'm gonna have to get a new phone. See, this is what happens when I travel to America. Something always has to break. And this time around, it was my phone charge port breaking, and 2 of my plushies getting covered in an eyeshadow, because an eyeshadow palette broke in the thing and got everywhere. Now it's gonna be the Millie phone. Yeah, but there's nothing Millie on Redbubble, so, like, that doesn't work. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh my god, Millie, please. Yet, exactly, yet. I need Theo to drop the Redbubble so that I can have Theo art on my phone everywhere I go. Actually, there is a funny story about, like, using Redbubble. There is this one artist that I really, really love who does, like, very, like... It's, like, the paint style art. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's the paint style art. And it's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know, I can't remember what the actual name is, but they draw it in, like, it's, like, the kind of, like, look if you'd, like, done something really, really pretty in paint. I think that makes sense. But I really love their art. And they're an Australian artist, and they're fucking amazing. And so I messaged them being like, hey, I really like this design. Can you put it on Redbubble and let it be so that you can buy it as a blanket so that I can have a blanket with this design pattern on it? And they were like, you want it as a blanket? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, do you understand how, like, the price is for that? And I was like, absolutely. I am willing to spend the, like, $70 per blanket because I wanted 2 designs. And I literally did that in 2020, and I literally have one of the blankets around my person right now. Like, I am a woman of consistency. I have my 2020 phone, I have my 2020 blanket that I got off of Redbubble. Chef's kiss. It's also the same artist that I got the, I messaged them the same time I was messaging about the blanket, like, hey, I really like this one particular art piece you did. Can I put it on my body forever? And they were like, yeah, absolutely you can. What do you, yeah. And so that's how I got their tattoo, like, their artwork tattooed on my body forever. They were in shock. They were like, I never thought somebody would ever ask me that. And I was like, let me tell you, the way that I fucking love your art and I want it on my body forever. What piece is it? It's this piece of a, did you show me this already? Yes, I think you've seen it, Nikki. It's the, I have it on my thigh, and it's like a wolf, and it, like, wrapped around this tiny little pink kitten, and it's got some text around it. Oh, that one, yeah. And it's, like, one of my favorite things, because the wolf is, like, all dark and shaded, like, dark, with, like, these red eyes, and the kitten's this tiny little pink thing. It's like, I'll love you forever, I'll love you till the day I die, that kind of thing. It's actually stunning. It is my favorite thing. Goated ass tattoo though. Right. And because, like, yeah, it goes, I will do anything for you. I will love you until I die. And it's basically, they had to do a slight translation, the tattoo artist, and I went with a really good tattoo artist in my area. She does a lot of, like, really sick tats. And she was like, obviously I can't do this in the full, like, style, because a full black tattoo will not age well. And I was like, I trust you to do whatever you need to do to get this on my person. And so it is this gorgeous like shading work that she's done, so it still has the same kind of like aesthetic and meaning, but translated into a tattoo. And I thought that was really cool. But yeah, it was like, I love just shocking artists here. And yeah, it's my favorite tattoo. Like, out of the ones that I can say are like up for debate between the four of them, because like obviously one of them is never allowed to be like, I'm never pitting that against any other ones, because like that one's the funny one, and like that's the funny like treasure forever one, and then the rest is like Hermstuck, Life is Strange, this one. The other one is the one that I'm not allowed to compare is like a very personal piece. So it's funny though, because when people see it, they always go to make a joke about it, and then I'm like, oh, this is the reason, and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry for laughing, and I'm like, no, it's fine. Everybody laughs at it the first time, and then they realize what it is when they see a part of it, and then they're very apologetic. It's so funny. Hermstuck and Life is Strange. Yeah, so I have a Hermstuck tattoo and I have a Life is Strange tattoo. Hermstuck is with you forever. Yeah, it is! I got the Hermstuck tattoo when I was younger, and it was my first tattoo, so it made sense to get the Life is Strange tattoo opposite the Hermstuck tattoo, because your actions will have consequences really came through with that fucking tattoo. How are you feeling about the new Life is Strange game? I am so excited and fucking nervous. I have such a deep-rooted love for the series, but I'm also terrified, because although they have, like, I am very grateful that they said that they're going to acknowledge and appreciate like how the game is structured, so that it's like giving respect to the original game in the terms of the two routes. And I really love and respect that they're doing that, because when it's been this long of having a specific route, to have them then go, okay, no, the other one is canon, even if it was like they picked my route, I would still feel terrible for the other people, because like you can't do that after this long of a time. So like I'm very grateful that they've mentioned that. Not sure how they're gonna pull it off, but like it's incredible. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 years soon. Actually, there is something really funny, because I have played through it again recently. I've been playing through it again with somebody recently. I don't know if they'll out themselves, but if they do, that'll be funny. I was playing through it again, and I had it on the PS4 first, and I think it was the PS4. I'm pretty sure it was PS4 first. Was it PS4 first? I just know I have a PS4 copy because I wanted the soundtrack. But there is a save file on the PC. No, I had it on PC first, and then I got it on the PS4. There is a save file on my Steam account from 2016. That was like 5th of the 5th, 2016. And that was so funny to me. I was like, you know what? I'll keep you. You can stay. I'll keep that one forever. Because, like, that wasn't even my first run. Because it only says up to chapter 4. So I was like, oh, so that was me replaying the game. At that point in time, in 2016, I was just replaying it. And then the other save file was also a 2016, and then the third one was a one from this time last year, since I streamed the first the first 2 episodes actually on this channel. I do want to pick it up and continue it though at some point, because I've been really enjoying it again. But yeah, we ended up taking out one of the 2016 ones, but that one has to stay forever. Like that is history. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't touch it after that point. Yes, please. It's so funny, though, because I was replaying it, obviously, last couple of days, and we were just going through, and I knew everything. So, like, I could give warnings, I could show the person the funny little secrets, And it was so funny because they're clueless and I'm just like, hee hee hee, I know everything that happens, and we're going through, and there's some parts where I'm trying to make them do it themselves, but then after a while they were laughing at me because they could see my cursor just subtly moving in directions, because like in my head I didn't realize most of the time that I was trying to like direct them until it's too late. So that was funny as fuck. And we're gonna be playing Before the Storm soon, so I'm very excited about that. Because Life is Strange, the first one, is so treasured to me. God, do I fucking love Before the Storm. It's so funny. It's just a silly little game. I don't like what happened to make it happen. I do think that them re-voice casting Chloe was to their detriment. Like, they fucked up there. They absolutely fucked up there. And I won't forgive them for that. Because, Ashley Birch is just so iconic with her voice that you can't replicate it. It's like how Genshin tried to revoice Aloy. You can't revoice. Like, once there is a character that is voiced by Ashley Birch, you cannot recast that character. You just have to keep bringing them back. Like, that's it. That's the rules. That's the unwritten rules about any character that they voice. But yeah, I've really missed Life is Strange Permanent. Exactly. I'm still in shock that I never picked up that Ashley voiced Viper. The fact that that actually, like... I guess there's, like, the muffled effect on, like, their voice. But yeah, I did not pick up on that for ages. Did the VOD not get saved? I thought it did. I might have lost that VOD. I think I lost a couple of VODs around that time. So it probably got lost during that period. Trying to think. Because like some of them don't export correctly all the time, so I have to really check a lot of the times, but unfortunately not everyone gets saved. Yippee! Yeah, nah, big oofs. But if it's there, it would have been around the same time as It Gets So Lonely Here. Because I think we did that the same week. Yeah, I think that was the same week, because we did that during Gay Week. Gay Week was an iconic one. Wednesday is the 1 year anniversary of that stream. Yeah. Oh my god. It's nearly a 1 year anniversary since Gay Week. And I haven't even set up a new Gay Week. We're so far behind. Every week is Gay Week now. That was back when I was like not open about everything. I was like, I'm gonna play it like coy. I'm not gonna be so out and loud. I'm just gonna be subtle. And now look at us, chat. We're so different now. Like, iconic. We kind of went hard on accidentally not keeping that consistent. We did one gay week and then it became a gay for forever. And now I get to be gay tomorrow. Like, isn't that exciting? We're gonna be playing Please Be Happy tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's Wednesday. We're gonna be playing Please Be Happy tomorrow on stream. And look, I'm excited for it because like, holy crap, it's been like nearly a year since I last touched like Please Be Happy. That's a long time. Because I never really touched it after I finished it. I didn't do what I did with Twofold and then go back and play all the routes and get all the alternates. After I stopped playing it on stream, I stopped touching it. And I will say, the stream tomorrow, if we do get to the point of picking like route options, I will consistently stick with Aspen. I will not take Juliet. Aspen is eternal. And she is the love of my life. It is her always. Yippee! Aspen stays winning! Yippee! Yeah. Is there anything that I needed to say before we start gaming? I don't think there's... Every universe is her. Exactly! It is her. Oh, I will try and get a writing stream again soon. But I'm not too sure... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me just... You get to see me drink now. But yeah, we're gonna be probably not next week, but the week after, possibly, we'll do another writing stream. I'm trying my best to try and speedrun over the next few weeks, finishing off the Donathon rewards as much as I can until we get to the big ones. So like the big ones being like the essay, the cosplays, the covers, and the D&D sessions. So I'm trying to get all of the other ones finished out. So you'll see a lot of activity from that, because, you know, I want to try and get them finished. There were so many of them, and now that Offkai is done, yippee! I can't wait for Valley Silver. I have been grinding so damn hard. Like, I need you guys to understand, I have been putting in the work on practicing and getting better. Like, I don't know if the rest of Team Gay can vouch for me, but I'd like to think that I have improved significantly from the last time I have streamed Valorant. Like, I'm no longer a duelist main. I am now a Phil. So I have managed to make it so that I can, like, consistently just pick whoever needs to be, like, picked. You improved insanely. Yeah. I am getting consistently decently well, but I don't know how well I'm going to do on stream because of how stream affects the game. But I'm hoping that things will go well. Because, you know, we're just a little silly. We're just silly. And then I'll hopefully have the whole team anyway, so we'll be able to just work our way through it. I believe in us. A good 12-hour day endurance stream never hurt anybody. And yeah. Yippee! In terms of other things, I think, yeah. I'm working on some side projects, working on birthday plans, and I'm going to sneeze. So I'm going to quickly, possibly... Alright, we're safe. It was a false alarm. We're so back. Alright. Why am I here? Yippee! New model scuff. It's all about me, guys. Hi, guys. I actually set this up before stream, so I don't know why it's gone funny, but you know what? I respect the hustle. Sometimes I like to be silly, too. Okay. So again, things are going to be a little bit funky today, just because if you see the model go funny, I'm trying. Okay. I also don't remember how to play,
Look
so
at
like...
these sewers. Can you believe how people built all this?
Puppy, can you get up there? Thank you, honey. You look puntable right now? Hell yeah, I do! I am the most puntable of all time. Like, look at me. I can just be, like, thrown across the room. And really, wouldn't you want to? Just as a treat. Also, can you guys hear audio okay? Is sound okay for you all? Let me know if there's any audio difficulties. Oh. Also, I was talking to my housemate about this game. Because it's technically my housemate's game. So I have to, like, borrow from the Steam library to play it. And essentially, I came in and I was like, are you no! Oh, okay. But are you planning on using your Steam tonight? And he was like, why? And I was like, well, I'm really, like, getting fixated on Lost Ember, and I am really excited to play it, and I'm going to be playing it in half an hour, and I really want to play it. And he was like really excited for me because I found this out today. He was a Kickstarter backer for it. I feel like if you get kicked, you'd go eep and cry. I would be like, whoa, whoa, and I'd fight back. I am like unbeatable in this form. This is my truly unbeatable form. You see me in this, you know it's over for you. Yippee! But yeah, he was a backer for the Kickstarter. And so he goes, wait a second. Because he was like, I'm glad that you like somebody's enjoying it. Because he kind of like, you know how sometimes you wait for something for so long and you burn out on it? He got stuck with that. Okay. Beautiful.
This is Kilo Tazi, the mother city, birthplace of the Yanrana, our people, our home, our pride. Wolf, I think I lived here. Maybe we can find out more about me here as well.
How is the sound for you guys? Because
Kilo
that was
Tazi.
very low for me.
It still is pretty impressive, isn't it?
There we go. I turned it up for
Thousands
me.
of people used to live in this place. Can you believe that? There has to be loads to learn here. Let's look around a bit.
The game is gorgeous. You have no idea. Like, some of the areas in this game have been breathtaking. But yeah, so he never quite got to enjoy the game. And so... let me turn that up a bit more for y'all. That should be okay. There. Let me know if it's still too low though in a bit. But because he never got to enjoy it, he kind of goes, wait a second. And then walks across to the other side of the room, picks up this gorgeous book and comes back around. And he's like, here, this is the art book. Because I got it as being a, like, backup. And I'm holding this big, beautiful red book. And I just start like, I didn't even, like, think, oh shit, be careful of spoilers. I just start looking through it. I'm so excited. It is a stunning art book. I have such a love for art books. So being able to look through that, I was, like, losing my mind. So I forced myself to stop reading through it so that I don't accidentally hit spoilers. But the cover is beautiful. And like some of the art that I did get to see, oh my god, absolutely breathtaking. I was in disbelief. When the layout here is different. Yeah! Chat should be in its normal place though. We didn't move chat. We moved the oh god. We moved the overlay just because I wanted to test something. Because someone on Twitter was talking about the best ways to stream versus the best ways to record. So like recording content for people versus streaming. And they said that this way actually translates a lot nicer for streaming specifically. I wanted to give it a try and see how it looks in terms of like the overall, if that makes sense. Because, you know, I want to make sure everything looks as best as it can for you guys when you're watching. And like I've been looking into fixing like the settings and everything. But if you do prefer having the overlay as well, let me know. Because as I said, we're experimenting. We're trying new things. Personally, I find it a little bit odd because it does kind of like the screen, although you get to see more of the game, it doesn't feel like it's more, you know what I mean? Hit the babies. Guys, we're gonna become fish. Yes. Love, oh my god. Oh, is it blocking out subtitles? I didn't actually think about that. Wait, give me a second. I can fix that if it's blocking subtitles. Yeah, right. If it's blocking subtitles, I'm not gonna even continue giving that a try. Yippee! What do we think? Are we so back? I think we're so back. We're so back. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about the fact that subtitles would be covered. Yeah, I'm not gonna even continue that in that case. You guys need subtitles. There we go. That should be good now for you guys. There it is. Alright, we're so back. Oh, look. I didn't even think there was anything in there to look around in, but I guess there was. I just wanted to become fish. I remember how to go back. Yeah! She remembers! Oh, I just went around in a circle. Insane. Her. Get back in the water. Her. Okay. I couldn't just leave him, chat. I may be a murderer, but I'm not murdering a fish.
The Chakui Raimi. I remember. It was a huge feast and celebration. The music and dance would go on through the whole night.
Whee! Oh.
Wait. I guess not everybody was celebrating. I don't remember ever seeing this side of the festival.
Oh.
People
Yeah,
begging
like
for
that.
food while the rest of us feast. It's not fair.
First learning about inequality? Ooh. Oh, wait. We got a rubber ball! Oh my god, we got a bouncy ball! We stay winning. Now my only thought is, what's our goal to get out of here? Alright, puppy. We got places to go. Can you get up for a minute? Honk as loud as you can. Wait. Oh wait, that's... Oh, quite the animal we were thinking I would turn into. Oh. Oh, we got a vase! Also, I'm not gonna lie, low-key very funny how I made that tweet earlier today expecting everyone to kind of like point and laugh at me, because like I was
Have you seen this huge pillar? That looks like something. Let's find a way to the top.
this. Try again.
You were planning something. Something secret by the looks of it.
Ooh. Grappling hook. What were we plotting? Damn, what the heck? What did we need a grappling hook for? Okay. Fish? Honey, you got up there. What are we cooking? There we go. Third time's the charm. How's the last embering? We are embering lastly so hard. Like, no one can lust ember as hard as we can. Trust. Like, look at us. The speed in which we are embering is just incredible. But yeah, I genuinely thought that y'all were gonna point and laugh at me as well. So like, that was so funny. Because like, you should have laughed in that situation. I'm telling you now, the food that I grew up with would make most of you cry. You thought the microwave rice was bad? That meal I was talking about tonight, that makes that shit look like so much like better. Trust me. It slaps because I grew up with it, so it slaps. Yeah, so literally it is a hunk of meat that you like. I've been down here already.
Were these the supplies you stole? You were giving it to the poorest of the poor.
It is a hunk of meat that you kind of like put into a big pot of water, and then you put 1/4 a cup of vinegar, 1 tablespoon of brown sugar, and then 2 bay leaves. And then you set it to boil for like a few hours. Sometimes you can also like chuck in like veggies as well into it. The way that my family did it growing up was that they steamed it separately. I mean, it's cooked meat still. It sure is cooked meat still. But yeah, like you would do it that way, and then a couple of hours later, you would take it out of the concoction of liquid and vinegar, and then you would just cut it up, get some mashed potato in ya. Sometimes you'd have like a white sauce, like the traditional white sauce, and then to season it, it's salt and pepper to taste. Yeah. And that's what I grew up with. And so I decided to make it tonight, earlier today, because I was like, you know what? I'm feeling funny. I'm gonna make this. And then I did. Why is that there? Oh, that is why that is there. I want it. Let me control your body. Am I just not in the boundary enough? Please. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Look at him. He's a collectible. Damn, okay. We need to find a way to get to him. There's no way. Be a fish? I don't think I can get a fish up here. Like, I feel like I'm meant to be able to do it because I've had bigger boundaries preventing me. I just think none of them are in my range. Yeah, there we go, see? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah! We got 2 legendaries now! Yippee! There's a new guy. This is when I message everyone being like, would you still love me if I was a worm? No crust on the base since it's boiled. Like, it is. I like it, but
Yes.
also it's... Yes! Yippee! Oh my god, it's so slow. Joker. Yeah, no, I know that was about the worm. Hee. Why are you turning around? That's not what I'm asking you to do. I'm asking you to go down here. What are you doing? Joker. Jesus, my ass is blinding. What's the point of this? What's that? Did you see that as well? Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, it is a rat ass. For real, for real. I'll dig to surface. Okay. What was up here? Oh, just more guys. I think I broke myself. I don't think that's meant to happen. Why am I always the one that finds the bugs? Why is it that nearly every game we play on stream, I find bugs? What is happening? See, you were complaining about blinding us. I know, but still, it's still blinding. Look at him. That's so funny. Alright, what's over here? Look at how pretty that is. Oh, look at all of those lights. Oh my god, there's so many in this area that we have to go around to. Okay. We need to figure out the best way to do this. One definitely down there. One there. There's one up here. Let's start with the one up here. Okay, I'm not allowed to start with the one up there. I have to take them at a particular order. My fucking thing just fell. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Someone with Cheddar. No, I will never join Cheddar. Bye-bye, duck. Why are there so many of them? More ducks. Where is the other? Oh, that says play memory again. I fucked up. I went backwards. Oh yeah, look, there's my fish. Okay, so then we want to go this way then. Yeah? That says play memory again as well. I have so fucked up. This has already been collected. Am I just going backwards? I sure am. But we played that one and then we went through that area. So let's come back. Oh. Oh my god. Let me up. What are we gonna do? Go back that way. I never die, I'm eternal. Okay, so we did that one. I'm gonna go up that way. up here? Can I knock you down? No. Down. Then can I go up here? Yes. See, sometimes you need to let the dumb mastery cook. Are there any memories down there? No. What's in here? Nothing. Well, brilliant game. Okay, this must be a new memory. Yes! Oh no. That's me.
Keeping wild animals in cages like that seems cruel.
What am I doing? Yay!
Looks like
We're
you were thinking
good.
the same.
We're a good person. I don't care what anyone says. We are good. I know we've probably committed terrible acts of war, but we released the puppies. We can't be a villain if we did that. That's like a good person shit only. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can only be a good person for doing that. That's the rules. Oh, it's an actual cutscene. You're a villain, not a monster. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. The music. Wait. This is beautiful. Oh, there's a memory here. Oh, no. Why are we climbing the walls? We're committing acts of war. Yippee!
What are you doing? If someone would have seen you, this was our holy temple.
Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna assume we're going in, and we're not going this way. But I would like to go up that way. That looks like a fun way to go up. Yay, trespassing, they're literally like, yippee! Committing crime! Okay. Really? Okay. You're gonna be like that. That's fine. You can have your moments. I have my moments too some days. Ooh.
The Yawar Arena. The strongest of the Yanrana would fight against wild beasts. If they survived, they were allowed to join the Sinchi Guard. I remember watching the fights in here. It was truly spectacular, I can tell you.
What did we get? Medal! Oh my god, guys! We got a medal! We're just so good. I love boundaries. I love boundaries. I love boundaries. I love boundaries. The wombats are back. Alright, I need one of you. Here. Yippee! A bronze prize. Damn! I'm coming third place even here? That's crazy. Oh, I need you again. Come back. I really would like to know why they thought for wombats to make them roll. Like, I'm so curious for, like, that logic. Because, like, it's an odd one to give them. Like, when you tell me wombat, I don't think, oh, yes, the rollies. No. I'm excited because the art book did have, like, an entry about them.
This
Maybe
was
they
our
just draw.
sanctuary.
Good point, you're right.
The golden sun behind the Temple of Light. It depicts the natural order of the world. Humankind lifted to the sky by animals and nature, kneeling only before their great temple.
Real.
Isn't it magnificent? I remember engraving this into my topoi dagger as a boy. How I cherished that dagger.
Starting to worry about who our spirit is because, like, why are they here? You know what I mean? Why didn't they come through?
Chantai. She was the one who brought together all Yamran tribes to one people. She was worshipped by many, feared by even more. Avidos. He was the one who laid the foundation of Kilotazi, killed by his adversaries in the process.
Oh.
Karpak. He was the strongest Yanrana who ever lived. No one had ever beaten him in a fight. No one but a terrible plague that killed half of the Yanranan population at the time.
Yeah, that'll do it. Handcrafted gold coin. There are 77 relics and I only have 13. Oh my god.
Is that you with your people?
Oh, we're about to fuck shit up. There is a VR version. We have that. We've got the VR as well. Oh, fuck.
No. My sanctuary.
We just destroyed the...
And you were caught.
Dad's gonna be so fucking mad at us. Oh, Dad's gonna be pissed.
Do you know what you have done? This place was holy. This was the highest form of treason. That has to be why you were cast out of the City of Light. I'm sure of it.
Where do we go from here? I genuinely do not know where to go next. Oh, probably there. Bro's just as confused, not real. Bro's trying to learn about themselves, and you're sitting here talking about treason? A few days ago, Bro didn't even know what he was having for food. We're helping you! You can't turn around and start criticizing us. We're the only one who listened to you. You should be grateful that we We're willing to help. Oh my god, we're about to speedrun. Oh god, here we go. Which way am I going? Okay. Scenery is great in the game. Oh my god, you have no idea. It just gets more and more beautiful as it progresses. Like, it's been insane. Some of those scenes are genuinely phenomenal. Like, look at that. Look at me, I'm so small. Just a little guy. Are there any new animals? Duck, duck. More hummingbirds. More hummingbirds. Look, I'm just saying, we saw the, like, little worm. So, like, did we just speedrun across? What are we cooking here? I'm not seeing any lights to say that there's any memories around here. Hey, what's that over there? A flower, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, memories along here. I think this is a very get to the objective. Mario breaks the game once more. Yippee!
Oh no. What is happening? Riots everywhere. This is your doing.
Hey, I helped you. Ooh, we fightin'. Oh shit. Right, like the game's here. So true, so true. Come on, let me speak. Thank you. Oh shit.
You sure had some guts, breaking into the Emperor's palace like this. I don't like where this is going.
Are we about to murder her?
It's dark in here.
Oh.
I can light the way.
Oh, go down, little bird.
Were these your friends? Captured by the Emperor's guards?
Oh. You know what? If they were staying in a dingy place like this, I think we did the right thing. We freed people. Detective mode. Yeah, we're trying to find out who we are. What's caused all of this. I think we did skip a thing over here. Nope? Okay. These people, they're so sad. They want me to give up my speedrunning. Alright. We're slow again. Yippee! I still can't believe, like, I know I'm gonna say it every time we are a wombat, but wombat. Do I need you again, little wombat? There's a part of there. Ooh. Stone figurine little boy. We got a little figurine of a little guy. I don't know what the point of giving us all of these, like, phases are. Because, like, is this just so I can do it? Oh! Yeah, I just got an achievement, so yeah, I think that was the purpose of it. Well, I guess that answers the question. Team, thank you. Team was a paid actor in that moment, I think. Ooh, what's in here? More wombats. Ooh. I pressed the wrong button! Fuck! That's okay. Small medicine flask. Into the body. Imagine just being able to, like, just put yourself in a person's body. Like, isn't that insane when you think about it? Like, as a power, like, do they know? Like, are you just puppeting somebody else's skin?
This palace is breathtaking.
Yeah, like,
isn't
it would be terrifying.
The sheer number of people it must have taken to build this.
If we... Neki! Neki! Oh my god. I'm sitting here thinking about the horrors. Neki's thinking about horny. This is why we complete each other. I think we're going this way. I'm going back to dog. Wait, I just went this way. I wanna go up. Did I go up here? Oh, it's giving us so many items now. Stone figurine mail. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Choking on my drink. Oh my god, wait. I'm not cooking. Just check something very quick. Okay. Neki knows something we don't. Neki cooks 24/7. Learning the fact that Mari Pax doesn't print us up. I what? Wait, what? What do I do? I'm just a little guy. Just a little skunky. Ooh.
We're in the throne room.
Right.
I can't believe I'm back here.
You're back here? What do you mean you're back here? When were you here before, buddy? Don't like that. Turn, oh my god. This doesn't feel good. Tamari loves you, oh my god.
my city. What have you done?
Are you happy now? Did you get your revenge? Because now I have no choice but to bring the Emperor your head. You did this, Kalani. Not me. The next time I see you, I'll have to kill you. My men are coming. Run.
Do you even realize what you have done? Your revolution burnt down our city. Why should I even help you? There's no hope for you. You deserve what you got. Just leave me alone. It doesn't matter if you're sorry now. Maybe this is how I died. What if you have killed me? The City of Light will never welcome you.
The little guy. I got way into that. I stopped checking chat. Give me 2 seconds to catch up. Revenge for the burnt Yuri. Like, they really did, like, just go, okay, well, we may kill off the, like, the gays, but, like, we're gonna kill off everybody as well at that point. They're like, holy shit. That's beautiful. What the hell? Like, that was actually gorgeous. That entire scene was just, wow. Right? Like, yeah, bury everyone. No, that was insane. I forgot to check chat. I was, like, lost in that just then. Holy shit. Oh my god. What's there to bear? I mean, true, good point, you're right, but damn. Now we have to go find the man that yelled at us. Damn. I mean, like, I want to know who he is. Like, I don't think he's the dad because, like, there's no way he's the dad, right? He has a very different voice. So, like, who are you? Are you the Emperor? Like, are you his child? Like, are you the Emperor's child? What is this? What is... Because, like, he mentioned being back in the throne room. So, like... And, like, why does he have that very different accent? Like, his accent is very different to everyone else's that we've heard so far. So, like, why does he sound like that? There must be, like... He has to be someone important. Like, I don't think he was just, like... Like, there's no way he was just a regular person. He's gonna... We're gonna end up having, like, fought to the death, like, levels of things. Yeah, like, it's his reaction to be, like, him, like, knowing the history and then knowing the throne room just kind of, like, made me go, oh, fuck, what's happening? Hey, dude, hey. It feels like it is going to be one of those stories where, like, when we were people, we were at odds, and we've now had to work together all of this time. He's also seen things that he never saw before. Like, do you remember when he was talking about the festival? And then was like, I've never seen this. Hey, dude.
If this is what got you banned from the City of Light, I'm not sure you can ever redeem yourself. I'm sure that what happened was not your intention, but... I'm sure I made some mistakes in my life. I guess everybody deserves a second chance. Come on. We're a team, you and me.
Yeah, like, he's definitely, like...
I think I know what to do. One place you might be forgiven for what you've done. The Temple of the Sun. High up in the mountains. Where the ancients stood closest to the City of Light. Above all that lives on Earth. If we can get there, I'm sure you can ask for forgiveness.
It has to be a situation where, like... It has to be. We've fought to the death here, he and I. He killed me. I'm telling you now. The fact that he made that comment of, like, you could have killed me, I think it's the other way around. I think we fought, and one of us didn't make it. You animal! Yeah! headbutt. That was actually beautiful. Like, damn, okay. Okay, I'm gonna check this area before we continue. This is gorgeous. Look at the water, like the water reflection. Oh yeah, now that's everything. That's actually, look at it go over it as well. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, Dev was going insane getting that done. That's stunning, though. That's worth it. Like, everything about this game is so just like, there's so much love in this. Oh my god, guys, time to get our hearts broken. Look at that, we have a memory over here. Oh boy. Oh. Hello? Holy shit. Holy shit. The dream of mine to be able to see fireflies. Okay. Like, I want to see them so bad. Like, I feel like seeing them must feel like this feeling. They're magical. I could only imagine, sir. Like, it's on my, like, bucket list. I want to see fireflies. Sorry, I am just lost in... want to see that too. Like, I just want to see pretty things, you know? I want to see snow one day. Like, I want to see snow. I want to see an aurora. I want to see fireflies. I want to see all that's beautiful in this world. Look at this. Trip to Iceland? Yeah, let's fucking go. I think it's also in my goals that one day I want to see a volcano. Like, I want to see a volcano one day. Come to PH? Yeah, I've been told that a few times. There is plans that I will possibly come over. And there are plans in place that if I do, I would get to see one. Yeah! Oh, this is everything. Look at the mole. Okay, I promise I'll stop being distracted now. Okay, we'll get back to it. This is not a session of me just running around in the fields all the time. It's up, you know, unreal.
You look devastated, as you should. This
Hang
revolution cost us all too much.
Baby. Maury! Oh my god. Jesus. Maury! Oh my god. How are they running together? Or you shouldn't swim. Maury, we enacted our revenge on an entire population of people, and now our dad wants to kill us. Well, he doesn't want to. He's been instructed by the Emperor to kill us. So, our little guide person, who we still don't know who it is exactly, I think personally he might be the Emperor. But yeah, because they burnt our wife alive, we burnt down their entire city. You know, just casual. As you do.
A fire? Didn't you realize the Emperor's guards must have been looking for you everywhere?
I chose to destroy.
You should have known
Yeah, exactly.
they
We're
would see you
taking
from miles
turns.
away.
You did it yesterday. I'm doing it today. Iconic team, really. It was a good choice, though, for you. We're still debating if this one. Partners in crime? Partners in time. Lonnie's knife. We got our knife! Wait, no, that's actually important. I'm actually gonna go to that. Look. She'd love her knife as her father had given to her in better days. Wait, that's beautiful. Okay. Not letting me. That's weird. Couples violence the best therapy. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the cutscene was insane, Maury. Like, I was speechless. Like, holy shit. I completely forgot to check chat. I was just like, I was gone. I was in the moment. The scene and how they did it was beautiful. This game is phenomenal. I don't have the art book. Yippee! There's nothing we can turn into nearby to make this
I still can't believe it.
No?
Kilotazi, and dust and ashes. It used to be so beautiful. The pinnacle of Yamran architecture. All my life I admired the minds behind those amazing structures. They could raise the most astonishing buildings out of nothing. I always wondered how they did it.
Who are you? You can remember all of this, but you don't remember who you are. Well, they're giving us a couple of animals to pick from here. But I think the right one to pick is you.
This. Hundreds of people must have worked down here. And died by the looks of it.
Oh my god. What is that in the water?
All this scaffolding. I didn't know the Yamrana were mining this far from Kilotazi. Look what they've done to these mountains. Do you think the mine collapsed during the riots?
Would it be oil? Because, like, that was fully 3D. My pretty music's gone and I'm not happy about it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, emerald. Not emerald. Fucking gold. What is wrong with me? Where did my pretty music go? Just quiet and pause. Up here. Here.
Oh, all that light. That must be the way out.
What light? Hi. Oh, that's no good. Well, that's no good at all. Father, please! Reject the Emperor's command. You don't have to listen to him. Don't be a little bitch. Alright, come here. I'm taking over your body for a bit. Thank you. Father confirmed, little bitch, real. There he is. See, he's slow too. He can't catch us. Mori! Hey. Yeah, not real. Like, we took a risk with that. Ember, gay people are real! What are you? Yeah! We found 3 shinies so far. Follow Aurelia Mari on Twitter. Oh my god, yes, you should follow Aurelia Mari on Twitter, guys. It's so important. Hey. Oh, Chris. Also, you need to let me know how the direct goes, because I was like, it's probably gonna be too rude if I start mid-stream to like pause it to then watch the direct. So I was like, and I'd already finalized and talked my schedule. Where the fuck am I meant to go? Okay, well, fuck you then. Oh, look at the red one. So like, you guys need to tell me how it goes, because like, I am dying to know. Now let's watch along. Like my second ever watch along, and it's the direct. Yippee! Because like, I have been begging for years for Tomodachi Life, and I've been left disappointed every year that they won't give it to us. So I'm hoping we saw this. Look, I'm hurtful, you know? Sometimes you can only pray and join the 10 billion people yelling for the same game. I just think it would be such a good, like, thing to bring to the Switch, you know? Chapter 5. Oh my god, we're up to chapter 5 already. Ooh. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Oh yeah. Oh, I can. I can ram into things. Wait. got shiny! Wait. Went backwards. Oh my god, please. Thank you. I love that they give me shiny hunting in this game. That's insane. I'm tired, 20 But baby, you said the horns equal a certain thing, so then why is it for me? So why is it not for you, you know? It sounds like double standards here. Dang. Am I not allowed to break through that? I need to find some carrots. They were too high up. Damn it. Oh? It didn't like that jump. That's such a weird thing for it to be upset about. Ari's a tad quiet. Okay, I think that's because the audio got louder. There we go. That should be better. Let me know if I'm still too quiet. Okay, so that must just be out of this area then. Where do I want to go then? Because I thought like it would meet that area. And it won't let me break it. There's nothing really speaking out to me. I guess the big thing in the middle. Game loud as fuck. Okay. How about now? Is that fixed? Maybe that's better. I mean, I haven't changed anything. Like, the game just did that. I can also just sense audio. We'll keep it there, but bring the music down. There we go. Just to be extra safe. And then if it's too quiet, it's easier to turn louder. You know? That's so weird that it got so loud all of a sudden.
Look at these towers.
Okay.
I think those are the towers of the ancients. The Machuruku. They were here before we were. People used to tell glorious tales of their achievements. Can't believe I get to witness their legacy firsthand. We never dared to set foot in these deserts when we lived here. Too many have gone and never returned.
Buffalo chains. Alright, bird friend. Bird friend. We came from there. Rugby starting. Please share the news. Oh my god, I need to know. Please tell me Tomodachi Life. I'm begging. I just want the funny meme game. If it comes out, I'm gonna stream it 24/7. New Mario game? I'm not shocked. Mario and Luigi. Ah! The person who said if there's a Luigi, they're gonna have to give everyone $250. Oh, I want to see it so bad! I'm going insane! I want to see the direct so bad! Chat, would you forgive me if we got distracted to watch it very quickly? Would you forgive me? Do it. Alright. We're gonna watch it together, okay, chat? Oh. My Urshi's watching. Yeah! My Urshi's currently streaming it. Let's go! Yippee! Alright, we're watching it. Let me... I can put the audio. Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. This will go great. Brothership is an iconic name. Oh my god, look at them! They're teamworking! Thank you for joining us, Maury! Rest well, baby! Background music playing? Yeah, that's why it's not in, like, dead silence. Because I don't think I can get away with, like, playing the actual audio from it. So I just put on a red. Oh, I guess I can turn it off. Or turn it slower. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta be afraid for that. Exactly. So we're gonna be sneaky. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's fucked up. Wait. World Championship sounds so good. Oh. Fairy Tail? In 2024? There's a Fairy Tail game. What? I did not have that on my fucking... What? Oh, Fairy Tail fans are thriving. What the fuck? there we go. Speaking of fairy, I just messaged you to tell you. Yeah, baby, they're releasing a fairy tale game. That's crazy. Uh-huh. Okay, that's kind of sick. I like that. Yep, on the Switch, honey. Fairy tale on the Switch. You're buying a Switch ASAP. We got her, boys. We got her. It is so over for you. I'm so sorry. It's so funny that that's coming in during its end of life. Come on, Tomodachi. Sports? Basketball? This is so funny, actually. Wait, I love that. Have no reason to not play a certain other game. I will make you play Fire Emblem Three Houses. Congratulations, you are going to be caught by the Fire Emblem Three Houses, Yuri. You will play one of my favorite games of all time. Now that you have getting a Switch. This. What is this? Ryuga? What the fuck? What is this? The enemies look sick. Mio. Memories in orbit. Okay. Interesting. Not the Disney. Yeah, no, Mio looked really good. The, like, boss fights looked interesting. That was gorgeous. I think I definitely play Mio so far out of everything they've shown. Sanrio? You can have custom? Oh my god. You get to befriend Kurumi. Oh my god. This is like Animal Crossing and Sanrio in one. Oh my god, a Gretsucar! Oh, a Gretsucar is in it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait. Did you see a Gretsucar, my baby? Wait, I'm not done with that. I need to... Hello? I don't care about Daffy Duck. I need to go back to the fact that I just saw a Gretsucar. And Kuromi, does that mean my melody as well? Am I getting Kuromi and my melody on my Switch game? I have so much merch of my melody. That's insane. What the fuck? Among Us? That's sus. Today! Oh. Please, just give me Tomodachi life, I'm begging you. Ooh. Oh, Nagia. Now I've lost interest. Why does it look like that in the background? Why is he stanced like that? Dog? There's so many of them. What? I think I'd need to see more of that. That looked very messy. I don't think I liked that. I would like to see more of it. Country? Oh my god. Oh my god, country's back. We stay winning. God, this looks so good. Ravi! Oh, that looks good. I'm begging you, please give me Tomodachi life. Please. Please give me Tomodachi. Please give me Tomodachi life. I've been good. Dragon's Quest, yeah. Holy shit. What? This looks gorgeous, chat. Whoa. Volcano. You know, that actually looks visually stunning. I love that style. Huh. I didn't expect Dragon Quest. They got me there. That was... They have thrown some real, like... curveballs in here. Oh. Ooh. 1 and 2 will also receive the same treatment. 3, 1, and 2 in that order? That's insane. Someone in chat, Tomodachi 2 would feed families. Tomodachi 2 would feed families, please! The Switch is at end of life. It's the perfect time to bring it back. What? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. 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 Nah, that's absolutely... Freddy Fazbear?! You can play as Freddy Fazbear in the Funko game. Someone get Nova. This is so fucked up. That's actually so fucked up. Get that shit out of here. What the fuck? I can't believe that. What the heck? Someone asking for Legend of Zelda in the chat, and I'm like, I need you to understand, I haven't even done the sequel yet for Breath of the Wild. I still need time. We can't get another one yet. I'm not caught up. It's so good. I want to play it so bad. It is very hard to play games in my own time nowadays. I was thinking if I stream it, I could possibly use that so that I can play it finally. Because I'm dying to play it. Just stream it, yeah. Metal Slug, okay. Interesting. That's coming out today, too. Oh, the art style on that. Wait. I really like the art style. I don't think that's the kind of game I would play, but like, visually, it's gorgeous. Classic titles? Like Tomodachi Life? Oh, I like that. Ooh, Metroid. Give me... Yes. Okay, I'm set. Huh? did not expect us getting Turok. I don't know this one. I knew 3 out of 4 of those. Oh, I'm not vibing with that voice. Nah, that voice. Nope, instantly can't. Ash? Oh my god. Nope! Nope, it's the voice. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm really fussy with, like, voices. I couldn't. Psychic Historian is the name of that character. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't think I was a fan of that one, Phantom one. Insane? Marvel vs. Capcom is insane. Oh my god. I love the amount of online modes that are being released for, like, comp ass, like, fights. Ooh! Not another Mario Party. Oh no. Jamboree. Oh. I like the fact that they're using escalators, I'm not gonna lie. What? Did I just say 40 spaces? Oh my god, it's me! Actually loving this. Up to 20 people? That's an insane amount of people. What? What the fuck? That's insane. Yeah, right. I believe them now when they said that. Tomodachi Life. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I was wrong. No. Oh, it's Zelda. Oh my god. He's just a little guy. We got distracted very quickly because the direct's on, and I was getting firmer because I was dying to know. So we're distracted for a few minutes, but welcome. That said, they would forgive me if I got to peek in on what's happening. Zelda no fucking way. Actual? Actually? Wait, actually? Wait, actually? Zelda playable? Oh my god! Damn it. God damn it. I would have loved if they'd given her a sword. Like, I would not have complained. Yeah, I'm kind of like... This is it? Oh my god, Pokemon. Yeah, like, it's... I'm kind of... I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Hmm. Tomodachi, Tomodachi, Tomodachi Life, Tomodachi Life, Tomodachi Life. Please. 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 Please, I'm begging you, give me Tomodachi Life. We have enough. Please. I can't. I can't. Love to see you do a Tomodachi live stream. I just need to figure out how to get a copy. So I keep hoping they'll put it on the Switch so I can play it. Also, did you know for Just Dance, these are actual people? Like, these are actual dancers. Easy? Oh my god, if you can help me. Please. Because I want to play it so bad. Yeah, Mercap? No, like, these are actually the people. They actually are wearing those costumes. They're sewn into their costumes and painted, like, makeup and wigs-wise. And then they kind of, like, added... Yeah! Yeah, like... You're ahead of me, sir. Yeah, there we go! Yeah, there she is! There's my girl. I'm sorry, I'm yelling. There's my baby girl! Oh, my beloved, my darling. Oh. Baby, it's Aloy. Horizon. Lego Horizon. People bitching in the chat like, oh, it's the industry plant. Horizon is an iconic series. You're just bitching. Look at your baby. You can build a roller coaster? Oh god, Erend. Get him out of here. Oh, online co-op. Oh my god, Mari, get a Switch. Mari, get a Switch, please. Oh my god. They're putting Stray on the Switch? Damn. They plasticined my cat. I'm just shocked they got it on the Switch. Mori, we will make sure that you get a Switch by your birthday. That'll be our plan. This is insane. This is Switch footage. It has to be. Because it's not the same quality that I'm used to seeing. Welcome home, Hobbit? Oh, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, alright. You know what would be even better than a Lord of the Rings game? It would be so much better if, instead of hobbits, you gave me this thing called Tomodachi Life, where I could make all of my friends in the game and set them up for funny situations where they do funny things. Like, you know, wouldn't that be crazy? Like, what is this? No, I don't want this. I'm just seeing everyone just bitching about that one in there. I'm seeing the spam of L's. Is that what I think it is? Objection! Ooh. This is a reason for me to pick up the games, I think. Methinks I'm gonna have to actually play these. Ooh, wait. Nope. New one. The gallery! Wait. Oh, she was beautiful. Wait, who was she? Who was she? Okay, I'm done. Alright. September 6th. Alright. Is this what I think it is? There is no way. Please don't tell me this is Danganronpa. It looks like Danganronpa. Is this Danganronpa? Danganronpa? There's no way. The creators of Danganronpa. Okay. Okay. That was concerning. I was very concerned for a moment. Romancing Saga? Bird Woman? Bird Woman. I don't know how I feel about this one. What are we thinking, chat? Bird. I don't think I'm getting Tomodachi Life. I don't think I'm getting Tomodachi Life, guys. What's the last one? What is it? This is gonna make me sad. Galactic Federation Research Facility. Oh, it's okay. I'm not disappointed. Okay, no, we're okay. We're so back. We're so back. Okay, I can accept this. Oh, oh my goodness. Hello. I have missed you. Ooh. Oh my god. This is new. Prime 4! Prime 4! Holy shit! We never thought this would happen. Wait, what the fuck? Prime 4. That's huge! Wait! It's actually real. That's insane. After a very long time, so true. That looks beautiful. I just got chills. Oh! You know what? I will forgive them for no Tomodachi Life for like the next 5 minutes. While I'm still on the high from that announcement, and then I'll be a bit mad about it. Like, I will resume being mad about No Tomodachi Life in like 5 minutes. But for now, I will be very excited about the fact that we are finally getting that. That's actually iconic. I cannot believe that we're finally getting it. Oh my god. That's insane. It's actually real. Holy shit. We stay winning, actually. I mean, not entirely winning. Mostly winning. Anyway, you know what that means now, chat. Back to my beloved. Okay, we need to figure out where we're going. Damn straight back. Look, I am so obsessed with this game at the moment. Oh. Even if it does that to me. Like, ooh.
That odd mountain. That's where we need to go.
Does not want to let me take it because I don't want to pick. Come on. Thank you. Carved buffalo horn. Okay. But yeah, like, that's insane. Like, holy shit, you know? Okay, so like, looking at this area, logically, the place that we want to go is there. But when I was trying to get through it, it wasn't letting me. So I need to figure out why it wasn't letting me. Because, like, it says press auto. Because, like, watch what happens when we try and go through it, right? We're just a little bird. We get beaten. Hi. Help me. But, like, you would think, okay, then maybe it's this. But, like, oh, there we go. There we go. It's just a bit janky in it. Let me know if it's too loud again, because that got really loud for me. Alright. Okay, let's go back to like a regular. Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I will admit, high-key disappointed in the Zelda one. Like, they are that afraid to, like, Oh, you've had to turn stream audio way up just to hear anything? Oh, shit. Let me... Because, like, it tells me on my mic that I'm, like, peaking half of the time. That's where I'm like, oh, shit. Here we go. But yeah, like... I don't like the fact that they're so afraid of giving her a sword that they made Pokemon.
Another fire. If that's you and your people again, you really don't know how to cut your tracks. Of course it's everyone is meant to see this.
Why is he so quiet now?
That's what you were counting on.
See, that's the game in that situation, because I could barely hear him that time. Oh. Ooh, the game is not liking this area. You want me in there? You want me in here?
There's light coming from the end of the canyon.
You want me to go through there? I'm not seeing a way down. I miss it. Shut up. This audio is killing me. Music, text, voice. Oh my god, Larry! Welcome, welcome! How are you today? How are things? How are you doing? How was twofold? How are you doing? What did you get up to? Oh my god, hello everybody! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much, Rika Bobberts, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god! Just bump them. I'll pop the master up as well, yeah. But hello everyone! For those of you who don't know my name, my name is Marielle Aurelia. I am the Keeper of the Flames and your beloved Blazing Idol. It is a pleasure to meet you all today. Got jump scared by the model? Yeah! I'm L2D today. Yippee! I had to end my stream early, having problems with my throat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh Leary, I hope you feel better. Please rest up before tomorrow. Oh my god. Please rest before tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly fix some audio issues that we're having because the audio keeps being odd on us today. I believe in you as well, Leary. Please make sure you stay safe, make good choices. And how are you feeling about the game though? Are you also very much so in your emotions like I was? Because like, oh my god. Into the Millie route. Yes! Good. I'm so excited. Millie route is by far, like, it's hard to have favorites. Millie route is kind of my favorite. I have such a love for the Millie route. Wanted to play more? You're so real for that. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit because that looks very high. It's always in this area that it gets a bit funky though, so we'll just take that with a grain of salt. Fish! There we go. I'm so excited to raid into you so I can experience Millie again. Oh god, here we go again. But oh my god, please make sure you get some rest, make sure you drink up, and if you need to go and do anything, don't feel like you need to stick around. But thank you so much for raiding into us today. If you are interested, whoever has come in today, we are currently playing Lost Ember, which is a genuinely incredible game. We have been experiencing some truly magical moments. This is stunning visually, and the storytelling is actually phenomenal. Like, I have been nothing but amazed at like how this game is. It looks so pretty. It's actually genuinely stunning, and like you can do this. Like, I went into this knowing nothing about the game, and came out of it like just in genuine amazement. Like, there is a lot of emotion in this game, and you can tell that the devs absolutely cried, because there are like parts where like you look at the details and you're like, oh, someone cried over this for like a solid couple of hours. And honestly, respect for them on that. There was this beautiful like firefly scene, and like we were just losing our minds over it, watching it over and over again. Irritar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yes, warm tea is perfect. Warm tea and honey is like so good. Like that is your like standard for like throat care. I used to always have like warm black tea with rock sugar, parsnip, and a dash of brandy. So like black tea with all of that is also really really good as well. The parsnip, you kind of like cut it in halves. That was something that I was taught in the industry days, and it's meant to be really really good for your throat. So I kind of like kept that on memory. But like the rock sugar was always so like fun. I liked the rock sugar the most. I was always confused as well whenever they're like, oh, use parsnip. And I was like, what's the point of the parsnip? But then I was told it's really good for you. And I was like, ah, okay. Is there anything else of value under here at the moment? I don't think we have anything of value down here. So, let's get out of this water and turn back into... Is that what I think it is? Oh, absolutely. This is just as tragic as I thought it would be. Oh my god. There's no way. See, this is peak gameplay. And you know what? I bet you those fruits over there, I bet you we can munch on these. Watch this. The payoff will be worth it. Trust me. Have I ever lied to you before, chat? No. So, I'm telling you now. We're gonna get over here. We're gonna press 1, 2, or 3, and it's gonna let us eat it. Please, please. 3! Just headbutt the thing. I thought when it said munch, you would actually eat it, not like... What? Bro just took out, like, years of repressed anger on that thing. Holy shit. Oh, this is peak gameplay. Okay, we're back to normal now. So yeah, so for all of you joining in now, this is what we normally look like. We're a cute little wolf, but we used to be a woman. So before we became a wolf, we were a woman. And to catch you up so that you have some understanding, if you are careful of spoilers, if you are interested in playing, this would be a good time to, like, you know, look at how pretty the visuals are. But basically, we're a wolf and we shouldn't be. In our hearts, we shouldn't be. In the game's logic, we should be. There was also Yuri. Yeah, no! Oh my god, wait. Okay. There is women love women in this game. And I was shocked because like I did not think about like there was. I like as I said, I went into this with no idea of what we were playing. And then yeah, just women loving women. And it's just so like they don't make it a dramatic thing. It's so normal and casual. And that for me is my favorite kind of media when it comes to sapphic media. The media where it is so normalized and standard is just stunning. So I was very excited about that because like that's a huge thing. Like I know it probably to a lot of people doesn't sound big, but for me that's huge because when I was younger, that wasn't a thing. And when it did happen, it was like dramatized. So like just going into this and just suddenly, oh, that's women. I love that so much. Live in a world where it's not a big deal. It's just normal and fine. Like real, the dream. Like just, it's just perfect. Like you're telling me that like these people were just able to just live like that. That's iconic. We'll grab this memory.
Are these graves?
Oh. Oh no.
This is horrible. There must be hundreds of bodies.
Oh.
Maybe thousands. Are these Machiruku? What happened here?
Neki! That was an accident! What were we doing? Girl, what are you doing?
You made another fire. You really did want them to see this, didn't you?
What are
Were
we
you leading them
doing?
somewhere?
We're leading them to the place that we're going. Oh, what are we doing? So just for context for you guys coming in now, our character lost someone very dear to her. And it's kind of put her in her past through like kind of like a revenge spiral, I guess is the best way you can say it. She's become so obsessed with vengeance that she's taken a dark path. And so we're currently going through her memories and seeing what she's done. And so far, we've done some pretty fucked up things. Like, this tiny wolf body holds a lot of war crimes. And I definitely did not expect that. Like, they've definitely surprised me for what... Can we? Chat? Chat? Chat. Can we? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Oh. Okay, so we've now officially played all animals because I just got an achievement. Sapphic women and their hobbies. I know, like damn, we have hobbies and this is what happens. Look at us, we're so big. This is actually crazy. Okay, so we got some birds over there that we can jump to. Birds will be faster. But I do like... Can I take you in? Nope, okay, so I can't actually take them. Yeah, like, the resilience of the bamboo is insane. But if that's all the animals, we must be getting close to the end. Right? There's no way they would give us all of that quickly. Oh no. Yeah, okay. That might actually be very bad soon for us then. Why am I... Where are you on my person? Oh, it's in my ear, okay. He said it's a 5-hour game, so maybe... Oh my god. Already? Alright, let's become fish. I keep getting the red and orange ones. I'm kind of like nailing that. Alright. Come on. I know you get fussy about this. Thank you. Did she do it 3 times? Oh. Did she do it 4 times? I stay winning. Okay. So they're giving us capybaras. We haven't had a reason to be a capybara yet. And I'm kind of wondering why they're here, or if I've missed something that they would be, like, useful for? Like, they've just kind of been existing. And I know that's kind of like how they are in the real world, I guess, but like, you know? Found a Witcher 3 soundtrack playlist on YouTube. This is dangerous. I think that sounds like a great time. Why is the ground shaking? You're not Lion Kinging us.
Oh no. A sandstorm. Wolf, run!
You're Lion Kinging us? Oh, okay, no. They wanted me to go straight. Okay. So I just can't throw myself off the side. Damn. I'm running. On Pride Month. I know, the insult. Okay, can I? Excuse me, can I take over your body? Thank you. Yeah, well, Simba never got to do that, did he? That's why I'm better. How bad is it? Oh, it's bad. Okay. I require your legs, I must go faster. Exactly. Sometimes I must take over something else to be able to benefit, you know? And Simba's skill issue. Exactly! He just needed to get good. Oh shit. Okay. Did I not make it? Did I not run fast enough? Okay. Also, have you guys noticed that, like, he knows our name? Like, and he's still just calling us Wolf. Oh no.
Look at these buildings. The Machiruku truly were master builders. I never would have thought I'd set foot in an actual Machiruku city. This is unbelievable. These buildings are massive. I always wondered what happened to the Machiruku.
Yeah, buddy? You're probably about to find out some sad things. We're about to do something very bad. I can feel it. Yeah, we're about to do something really bad. Well, this is worrying. Oh. Ducks are back. Right. Oh no. Alright, Wombat. Actually, can they even be war crimes? You know what? You're right. I am absolved of all war crimes because of that. music is just beautiful right now. But Lord, does it put fear in my soul.
They got to you.
Oh my god, hey Dad.
No, they're holding the soldiers back so you can escape.
Oh, Dad just murdered everybody. Or me, run. Oh, fuck. Come here. I guess if she jumps, I jump, right? Where did she go? There has to be a way around. Yeah, there's fish there. Oh, I'm blue this time! Oh, we're there. Okay. Here? I went this way? Where did she go? Me? Me. There we go. Hey! Where are we going? Am I still going the right way? We're not getting another one of her for a bit. Hello? Wait, but I got an achievement saying I played all the animals. Did I get lied to on the internet? That must be a glitch. Aw. Come on, Piglet. Come on. Yeah. No, it said all playable animals. I like their stripes though, they're kind of cute. Bro, what are we doing? Oh no.
Is he stuck?
Wolf. Please tell me we save him.
You always were good with animals, weren't you?
Is this the reason we die? Is because we saved the baby? It is, isn't it? That's me.
Oh no.
saved you. We saved you. Remember us? Oh, thank God. Well, we die here. We have to. They would have caught up. No? They were right
Seems
behind
you made
us.
a friend.
Where am I going? I feel like it's here. No, I just came from up here, didn't I? I just came up here. Played that. It was there, so we're going this way? I came up here. Terrifying. I forget that guards can do this shit. Yeah, the vertical run is insane. I really like the fact that Gertz are one of the animals because, like, that's kind of sick.
It can't have been easy to get through here. Where were you going anyway?
Okay, so we can't break that. Ooh. Okay, wait. I need to quickly change out just because, as I said earlier, there was only a certain amount of time that I would be able to be the Scrunky. So let me just swap back out now. Does my friend hit 10%? That actually held pretty well, yeah. Video Meanie is telling me welcome home Cheetah right now because it just crashed instead of opening for the first time ever. That's so funny. It's never frozen on me before. Hi. How you going? I'll quickly check something though, because she's not... Yeah, we're feeling a little bit funky. It said welcome home Cheetah. There we go. We're back. Hi everyone. Did you miss me? Hydrating the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, and a drink. Who are you? Now, anyone who's just joined in for the first time after like the raid, yeah, this is how we normally look on stream. We were just testing technology with that one, which it worked. I think we'll be able to do more of that. Okay, so we're up here now. We came across this way. This is beautiful. That way. And this is why it's now given me... It said, oh, okay. Doing that thing where it doesn't want to register. What? This looks like it's breakable. Alright, let me jump up. Tells me press R to ram into things and then doesn't let me ram into things. But that's been the way for like all of the ramming, so like I'm not sure if that's intentional. Or if this is like the 4th like issue I found. Yippee! Girl, what are you doing?
Remarkable. It must have taken ages to build this.
Oh. I was lost in the sauce for that one. Not my brightest moment, but I'll take that. Alright. How many people do you think have done that exact thing that I just did? Because, like, surely it's not that just me moment. I do like that they tell you which ones are, like... Oh! Yeah, alright, damn. So as I was saying, I do like the fact that they tell you what is, like, good. Yeah. Back to being a parrot. Right. Let's go. Why are we still leading them here?
What are they doing?
Wait, they were protecting us. No! Dad, what the fuck?
But your little friend.
Okay, now I'm mad. He just killed the baby.
He made it.
Oh, thank God. That must be us.
Poor thing.
I think that's our body.
Look at you two.
Oh my God, they just slaughtered them. I can't believe that Dad did that. Do I need to be a goat or can I continue as a wolf? We must have to go in here. Nope, wrong. But you know what? I'll take that. They really told me you need to actually become a bird. God bless that. Oh. No! What the fuck? Okay, so it will not let you pass that as a bird. Come here, you little fucker. Yeah! I'm shiny. I found half of the shiny animals. God, the shiny hunting is killing me. Alright, we're running. I do like that, like, there is a small benefit to seeking out the shinies, because they do move faster. They are faster than the originals. What is up here? Okay, well I guess that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Found 2 of those. They still feel a little bit slower though. But like, I also was just the bird, so like, you know, plunger shrooms not real. Right, so we're coming up here. Ice? Oh my god, ice. Grab that. So, yeah, see? Told me press R to ram into things. And like... What? I actually pressed E for that, but... And now I'm stuck. I just accidentally self-locked myself. There is no way. There is no way. Chat. I just soft-locked the game. Please, it can't end like this. Can do this. Are you kidding me? No, I refuse. I do not accept this. Every time I lay down. No, that's the problem. It won't let me turn into anything because I'm clicking the thing to transform. That's the first thing I tried to do. The fuck? Someone say you're frozen in place. Please! I think I'm soft-locked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart from checkpoint. I'm so sorry, chat. That's insane. Only I would find that. Only I would get soft-locked. I'm so sorry. Every time, I swear, every game we play, I always find the stupidest ways. God bless. Shaking my head. Me on my way to send to the dev team, like, look what I did. Accidentally. Hee hee. Please help me. The icicle's gone. No, okay. Thank you. Yep. That's dead. Oh shit, I can't see shit. Okay. Alright. It got hard for him. Holy shit, that was hard to see. That's also the baby. Stuck in the rock into that. I know, don't manifest it. Don't manifest it. Undo. Because it'll happen. You know me. It'll happen. I feel like I need to be the wolf right now. Oh! Wait. The snow moves. See? You say Heart of the Woods. This is giving me like Brother Bear vibes where they're like chasing. You know what I mean? Like that big moment where they're running desperately from the brother because the brother doesn't know. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's all I can think of during this. I'm like, oh my god, it's just like Brother Bear. Oh my god, Nova reference. Oh my god. Yeah, look at us. We're running desperately from our family, like our own kin, who wants to kill us. Mr. Red Panda. So true, so true. And no matter how far we run, he's just following us. Right, we need to go back into the body. Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow your person? Thank you. Thank you for giving me your body. I appreciate it. Go through this way. Yeah. Now we can do it. There we go. Oh, we went the wrong way. Second ring. What happened to our first ring? Good stretch. Everyone tell him good stretch. You saw the stretch, you have to give him the good stretch. Hi. Big stretch. Exactly. That works perfectly. This is so cool, actually. I like the, like, platform, like, ass level feel to it. Like, I like being able to do this. This is sick. Yeah, the goat was an amazing addition to this game, actually. I'm little. We're still running. But where are we going? I'm guessing that's a building up there. Oh, this is... I was like, oh, is this a cutscene? No. We are just... struggling. Wolf, we can turn back if it's too much. Chapter 6, Temple of the Sun. Is this the final chapter? I don't know how many chapters there are. Okay, let's go, Wolf. They could use some fire. Not real. I think they need to get a little bit warmed up. They're looking a bit cold. See, this is why fire is important, guys. Without me, you'd be stuck like this all the time. I am the salvation to what was a very cold situation. Technically, I came before cold, sir. It was the absence of me that created cold, sir. I'm just saying. I am very valuable. Right, we can push through this, Wolf. You're hot? Oh my god, you're so right. So true. I went the wrong way. Or not? Baby is struggling. Light that flame, get that power of fire. I actually watched that today, I'm not gonna lie. And it's really funny because I was watching it with somebody while I was working on some project stuff. And we were sitting there listening to it. And I can quote nearly the entire thing word for word. To the point they were like, are you just speaking the lines? Oh. Oh yeah, no, it just pushes you off. Look at that. Watch this. I'm not gonna touch it. Wait. Yeah, watch. I'm not touching the screen. It just actually pushes you off. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That's a boundary. Got it. I went the wrong way. Noted. See, I would be more okay with this mechanic if I knew where the fuck I was meant to be going. Like... God, I hope I did not fuck this up and I'm going the wrong way right now. But I have the feeling I did. Yep! Look at that. I fucked it up. We were just here. Cool. See? I think we were just in here. Yeah, because just up here is the, yeah. God damn it. Hello, Shiva Mama. Hi, hi, hi. How are you today? Mama, I was using my funny model earlier. You just missed it, actually. We just changed back over to this because my phone was nearly dead. Okay, so obviously that was not the correct play. Let's try this way? Yeah, let's actually go into the proper building, dumbass. There we go. That was our dumb moment for this stream. Which isn't saying something, because there's been a lot. There's even red in there. Get in, get in, get in. There we go. Why am I flirting? Oh, the baby. No, please be okay. Little one.
You were doing this for her, weren't you? For Wayla. You wanted revolution, but she didn't. She wanted them to understand. That's what you were doing now, trying to lead them to understand. By showing them the past.
Is he just there? Yeah. Oh no. What is he doing?
That dagger. I remember that emblem.
Oh my god, is it actually Dad? Did they just give him a different voice?
That must mean... I'm a Tavo.
What?
I'm your father. I'm the one who ordered your home to be burned down. The one
Why
who
did they
killed the
change
woman
his
you loved.
voice? Ha, you did fucked up shit
Wait.
too! Now it's our turn to run from you, bitch.
Whoa!
That's insane. I have a name.
I'm sorry! Please!
I'm sorry it doesn't bring back the
Where
fact that
are
you
you?
killed my wife. Oh my god.
Wolf. I didn't know, I swear. I'm a terrible person. No, I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Wait, was the baby with her? I didn't see the baby. Yeah, but that is such a significant accent change. That's insane. Because, like, from Dad's speaking voice to that is huge. What was the artistic choice for that, I wonder? Like, I want to know their reasoning. It would be interesting, because, like, you could have, like, a slight change, but, like, there is a very vast difference between those two voices. Probably that would have been their accent if they made it to the city of... Oh, wait, I like that idea, actually. So, like, the City of Light wouldn't be yourself, but your next life, kind of, like, vibes with, like, how different the voices are. And so having their vocal cords can change that. Okay, yeah, fair point, fair point. I always assumed we can't talk because we're a wolf. The baby. It's too cold for it out here. Oh, there's Dad. Honey, you can't fight, you're too little. Honey, no. Oh.
Just come with me already! What are you trying to prove? You've lost! Accept it!
I don't accept anything! It's your fault! All of it!
Kalani, stop!
Are you too afraid to open your eyes for once?
Stop!
Blindly following orders. Look around you!
Kalani, stop it! Kalani!
We've heard her voice before. She got Mufasa. Oh.
What did you make me do?
Nah, you fucking did that yourself, bro. Oh. Murder right in the temple is not very sacred. I'm just saying, that's probably why you weren't accepted into the City of Light. Pretty fucked up of you. Nikki, oh my god. The puppy. Oh, wait. Don't leave the baby behind.
I killed you. Wolf. I don't know what to say.
You can call me by my actual name, my dude. Do we? I don't think that's an eagle.
I hope you can forgive me, Kalani. I would understand if you just leave me here. I don't deserve the City of Light. I don't deserve you.
We walk, we fly, we run. Better in my mind I become. Leave the past behind to another place that we find. You are my guide, my trust to lead me on. You are a friend I need to take me on.
Music's incredible, yeah.
As we have to glide, carried on a blue clouded sky.
Holy shit. He finally said our name though. What? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. So kind of sucky sitting listening to 3 a.m. having a crisis. Actually, though.
That looks like a whisper stone. Is that...
Holy shit.
I remember now. I gave you a funeral here. I know you didn't believe in the ritual, Kalani, but this meant a lot to me. Kalani, I finally realized what you were trying to tell me with all this. Why you brought me here. I was wrong about it all. I've always been. It was never you who needed guidance to the City of Light, was it? It was me. I'm the lost Ember. Do you see this? That's the City of Light. It has to be. Am I invited in?
Holy shit.
Come on.
Triggered all memories. And we acquired Ativa's amulet. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me quickly grab a drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go to our city. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
No, no!
Oh.
Wait! What just happened? Wasn't that the City of Light? I don't understand. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there isn't even such a thing. Maybe this whole idea. Who even needs it anyway? If there's one thing I learned, it's that you and me, Wolf. That's really all I needed. What? Kalani? But I...
That again.
Wolf. Thank you.
It's the symbol from the game. And their title logo. Not Minecraft. No, you're right. It's
Take
Minecraft.
shelter from the sun and grow in shade and walk among the trees of plans we've made. The rain will wash the sorrows away.
Can't wait to get copyright striked for this one.
Learn to soar the skies once again. Believe in your destiny's hand. Then skies from your land, a land that you roam in times gone and far, the land that you love and all that you are. Reach far into the green that fills my eyes, and swim the river clean of pride and lies. The darkness falls around me at night and covers me with silence so bright. Believe in your destiny's hand and fly to the skies from your land, the land that you roam in times gone and far, the land that you love and all that you are. Believe in your destiny's hand and fly to the skies from your land, the land that you roam in times gone and far, the land that you love and all that you are.
Holy shit. That's insane. Like, holy shit. What the fuck? You know? That's. Whoa. Trying to see if I can find a specific name in here. Give me a second. I'm not gonna say when I see it, obviously, because I'm not gonna do that. Because you know I'm looking for a specific name. I'm checking for me. Oh wow. Holy shit, am I right? What the fuck? Do you guys ever just go through a piece of like game or movie or any kind of media that just changes your life permanently and you're just like, wow, that happened? Because I am just like, wow. Holy shit. Wow, that happened. That's insane. Oh my god. I think I'm. Give it a look. Look at all of these names. Spirit Omega Wolf Searcher. Panda Panda Bear. Stray Fire Searcher. Oh, I can't even get out of this. Can you give me music at least? If you're gonna make it that I can't skip this text? That's insane. Please, where's the music? Sigma Partners. Insane. Can I have the music back, please? Thank you. Holy shit. Well. How are we feeling, y'all? Because I am feeling emotions. Now it's time for the art book and VR streams. The art book I have is physical, so I don't think that quite works out in this case. And the only reason I was able to do art book for twofold is because I got direct consent, so I wouldn't have consent for that one. You know? Oh wow, holy shit. I genuinely did not think it would be anything like that. And I am so glad that I actually finally played it. Because it's been on my list to play it for so long. So finally being able to experience this was absolutely worth it and more. Like, holy shit. That was incredible. That was a genuine, amazing experience. Holy shit. I'm just in disbelief. Like, that was not what I expected, but it was everything I could have wanted. Like, that's actually beautiful. My genuine, like, first response, like, kind of, like, thing is just, how is this, like, how have I never really heard of it outside of, like, the one time, you know? Like, if it wasn't for my housemate, I would know nothing about this. Why is it so quiet? Hello? It's incredible. The gameplay is... Other than the fact that I caught a few bugs, but I'm also really good at breaking things, so, like, you can't really say, like, oh, bugs and everything. I'm just really good at breaking things. Like... It's just beautiful, you know? How are people not, like, I can also see people being able to speedrun the fuck out of this game. I'm just saying, there are, like, that bird, like, the parrot and the hummingbird, oh yeah, they're speedrunning. Probably because this was late 2019 and things happened shortly. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, no, that's a good point. God damn it. This game is beautiful, though. Like, it's just beautiful. I am so in love with this game. Like, holy shit. That is just... I am so many emotions, you know? But I am so, like, grateful for those emotions all the same. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to definitely end stream here now, though, because it is past midnight. I wake up at 5:30 for work, and then we also have streams super late tomorrow night. So just remember, stream for me is not at the usual time for my next stream, as it will be later than usual for the relay. So make sure you are in the Discord server, which has up-to-date timestamps for all things in the schedule. It's in a, like, it's... yippee! You know, we're gonna be going hard 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. EST. We will be picking up Please Be Happy for the first time in almost a year. So make sure you're there. Please, please, I'm begging. If you can spare a couple of hours, there's going to be game giveaways. Please come and support all of us. This will be our first time as a group working together on something. I'm really excited. I'm working with some people in this that between us, chat, I've looked up to for a big while now. So for me, this is very exciting and very huge to be working alongside some people that like I definitely aspire to be like. So I'm very excited. And I'm working alongside Oomphy too. I need to stop calling her Oomphy. So yeah. Make sure you're there, even if it's for a few hours. It would mean a lot to me personally. It is my first time doing something like this. So I kind of really want it to go well. There's probably going to be scuff. I know that scuff is inevitable and I'm very nervous. I am very, very nervous for dealing with scuff at the time. Like, I'm gonna be spending all day tomorrow reconfiguring and messing with my mic, trying to make it so everything is as seamless as possible. I am very nervous. But yeah. If you can really try and drag your friends across, try and help really make this a big first event, I would genuinely appreciate it a lot. Like, hopefully everything's gonna go really well, and I know the rest of the team are gonna be incredible. Like, everybody, like, everyone else is just fantastic, and they're gonna absolutely nail it. And I'm very nervous to be going first because, yep, that's first. Very something. And it being so later than my usual start time, I'm like, oh no, I'm very nervous. You got this? I hope so. I really, really hope so, because I know that the team is relying on me to be a strong starter. And so we've got to be a strong start, which will be very exciting. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah. Honestly, if you can just bring it your all for the next stream, it would mean the world to me. And if everything goes well, I will do whatever I can to make it up to you guys. Because I want to make sure that I am giving you guys just as much as you are giving me. Because when you give me support, it really does help with a lot of things. And so I'm hoping that I can give back to you guys and that we can keep going, you know what I mean? Yippee! But yeah, I will call an end to stream here. I will see y'all in less than 24 hours. And as we say at the end of every stream, stay safe, make good choices. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Okay, good night!